Oh, well, hello, chat. That's nice. By the way, is there such a thing as like chisel and bits for 21.6? That's Chisel Reborn, Chiseler. Do I even have this one? Not sure I do actually. Chisel Reborn. How do you know if you have this one already? This looks cool. Chisel. Yeah, I do have that one. Dang it. Why didn't it show if I did or not? Oh, wait. Chiseled bookshelves for all different woods. Oh, that is so good. Okay, I really want that one, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna install that mod. It gives you like a couple more options for chiseled bookshelves. Like pale cherry, warped crimson, bamboo, mangrove, dark oak spruce, oak birch, and acacia. That's so nice. How cool is this? It adds like different variants for like shields, weapons, barrels, like composters, more bed variants. Okay, I feel like I want to install all of these things though, but this wouldn't take any long. Hold on, let me just what's the name from the creator? PNKU. Right, and I think if you want to add content, PNKU. You can do stick variants, weapon variants, shield, barrels, composters, beds, tools, armor stand, lectern, torches? Why not? Jukeboxes, some smokers, beehives, fishing rods, more item frame variants, and painting frames. More looms, rail variants, item and paint. Fletching tables, Nemo's, more ladder variants. Yeah, why not? Cartography, smithing tables, a feeding trough. I don't think I can have... Oh, wait, I can. And it requires quad. Hold on, I think I have to download something here, chat, like game version. Oh no! No! Come on. You're not actually serious, right? All these require quad? Oh wait, not all of them. Not all of them. Hold on. What if I go to the My Mod Pack thing and then we search for Penku? No. Variants, I guess? This one. Doesn't require it. What about this one? Doesn't require it. What about this one? Requires it. God dang it. Why don't I just try and run the game and just see if it works? It might crash, by the way, but that's okay. I mean, it seems to function. I guess I'm gonna find out. Holy mods list, though. Yeah. So these are like, what, stone swords? Oh, that is so cool. So you have stone, wood, iron, diamond, deep slate, and the blackstone swords. Right. What about a bow? I'd like to have like pale... No. Pale oak bow. That looks cool. I want that. So a 3 sting and a pale oak stick. I'll see if I can oh. Right. That's so cool. Small little stuff like that. With this, I want to make a few changes to the cabin. Just a few. I want some light blue and maybe some normal blue. And then let's see. So I can make a spruce bed. I think I prefer light blue with the spruce foundation. Yeah. And then I think I would like the chiseled bookshelf. Bookshelf. How do you make it again? Yeah, it's like slabs, right? Chiseled bookshelves. All right, let's go upstairs and wait. Can you make normal bookshelves too? Doesn't appear to do that, but that's okay. Well, maybe the chisel can. Never actually checked that. Hey, Rico. Wow, that is so good. Yeah. Maybe the normal chisel can? No. Maybe in creative I can see where or what bookshelf. I remember there existing of a mod that changes the color of a bookshelf, but maybe I'm just wrong. There you go. So a couple new additions. We have like more beds. So for example, this is an oak bed, but look. Now we have the spruce foundation. It's small details, but details matter, chat. Also, we have spruce bookshelves. We have a lot of new stuff like that, so I'm gonna delete this. Also, we have pale oak bows now. Let me just go over the stuff that we just added, Rico. So here's what I added. If I type variant, we have, okay, so we have more fishing rods, like basically in every type of wood. Armor stands, barrel variants, bed variants, beehives, chiseled bookshelves, composters, feeding troughs, grindstones, jukeboxes and note blocks, lecterns, looms, and railways. Yeah. Also, given the fact that there's a feeding trough in my game now, I'd like to craft 1 or 2 for the stable. Does that make sense? Feeding trough. Right. It's a basic mod, but it does work. So let's take this spruce one, because that's what our house is made of. And it's 5, so let's make like 2 of them. I might make like 2 more and see if they take up. What the? Huh? What happened? Did I? Oh! Oh, you can convert them. Ah, okay, I see. So that's what I did. And then therefore, let's grab a couple pieces of that and see if we can like fill it up with it. Does it work like that? Yeah. Okay. Feeding trough. Let's do one here. Let's do one here. Maybe one here. And I think that's enough. There's only 3 horses in here anyway. Alright. That's what's something we don't usually use here? I think this one. And then this one can go inside. Oh yeah, this is the new horse. Sad news, everyone. Philippe died. My own fault, in a way. Let's go pay our respects to the good old Philippe. Matter of fact, let's bring on a couple flowers. Oh, poor little Philippe. Yeah, my flower pots are here. I think. Come and think about it, I'm not sure where I put it. Where did I put the thing? Right. Couple updates since yesterday. We have a bunch of coral blocks and sea pickles. Yep. Oh, and I trimmed armor, so here's what I look like. Love it. Oh, and I got new names. So my helmet's called the Piss Bucket. Chestplate is Zarina's something holder. Zarina something, and Zarina's smelly something. Yep. Also, the sword is called the Wet Noodle. We got a Lucky Picky. Arg. This is supposed to be a reference to Vikings. Just roll with it, okay? We have Dirt Eater Shovel. Then we got the Luckiest Bonk, aka Fortune 3 Bonker. Yeah. The Huge Bonk, which is basically Silk Touch, yes. Silk Road, if that's a reference from a show that I watched. Marco Polo. This explains a cheap, you know, you can fill out the rest. And then, yeah. So those are the names. No. Mouse is questioning me. Got a couple new friends to the house. Let me show you. Yeah, so we have 2 of the mushroom French. Why? Don't worry about that. Oh, also, a little bit of a bulk storage area. So tons of stone, deep slate, nether brick, and 3 more spare slots for like dirt, sand, whatever. That's practically it. Yeah, so we need clay. Well, to be honest, I don't think that's what I want to do today. So we're just gonna... Yeah, let me just go show you what happened to my poor boy Philippe. Rest in pepperonis, Filippo. He's in here. Rip Philippe. Our horse. He died, chat. His favorite food and the lead. Armor, saddle, and the name tag we gave him. Yeah. Sad. Oh! Something I wanted to show you too. Besides all the coral, I was able to found like the weather is literally like, yeah, paid actor. We have, yeah, the Ocelot Traveler pack now. So if nearby hostile mob grants speed effect. And also, Cow Travelers cleanses all negative effects. This thing, by the way, we're going to use to fight the wither with. It will cleanse the wither effect. How cool is that? But yeah, so this is the current horse we are using. I have no name for him yet, but it's definitely a him. So chat, what do we name him? Any suggestions? Let's go with Jackie or some. Nah. Blake. I don't know why I thought of Blake actually. It's just kind of like, I think Blake's nice for him. Yeah. All right. Oh, by the way, these are my acting CEOs of the... He's trying to drown himself. Yeah. Oh, something else. A little bit of an update on all this stuff here. As you can see, a couple of things changed. We have a whole bunch of waypoints now. And essentially what I'm trying to do over time is I'm trying to get rid of my book with all the coordinates and actually put waypoints everywhere we want them. So we have castle, which is, you know, the location of the castle. Duh. We have the cabin basement, which is here. The treehouse, which is a first base. Strip mine, which is in the large biomes dimension. And then we have the nether. These are the basics. Then we have the vanilla ones. Desert, the mesa, savanna, plains, oak forest, birch, taiga, cherry, ice, mushroom island. And then we have the modded ones. By the way, this is not finished yet, the vanilla ones. Tropical desert. The dune beach. Yeah, so this is basically palmwood. This is the... like the beach with all the flower things from the dunes. This is the Plains Valley, which is just plains with the Biomes of Plenty version. Mediterranean was the really pretty area but more like two flat flowering oak forest, which is basically oak forest with lots of flowers in it and like flowering trees here. Mahogany is really pretty. Let me just show you that one. This is really pretty. I love this one a lot. Jacaranda Valley. That's the blue tree looking ones, these ones. Then we have the redwoods, the fir forest, the magic forest, the gravel mountain, and the volcano. So those are the ones we have so far. That's fir, by the way. But, well, actually, I didn't really want to do this. I want to go back to the basement. And I think I want to get started on, like, finding an area to build in. Right? So we're going to be taking a whole bunch of this. Like, practically everything we have is going to go with us. Let me go back to the castle. Now, as predetermined, where are we going to place the temple? Like, I unironically felt like that would be a nice area. But the castle is right there and I feel like it's going to be too close. So I thought like maybe all the way on top there would be kind of like a cinematic view. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way to the top. To the tippy top. Something I've been wondering though. CurseForge. Shear. Is there anything like that adds better shears? Like more shears there. Basically what I'm looking for, yep. And that's old. Yep. Version 6. Okay, we only have the wooden shears. Ceramic shears. Why not make something like a diamond shear? Like something that just like lasts longer, honestly. Oh well. Maybe one day we'll find something like it. Okay, how am I supposed to go on the mountain when the first thing I'm seeing is dripping lava and a ginormous hole? Not to mention I'm gonna get rid of all that. Somehow. Let's take this and that one. Okay. Oh, that's lucky pick. No, I want the silk one. Go on. Go away. Why is this not... Huh? Good. Now I gotta get up there. Yeah, we gotta go higher. Okay. You know what I really should have thought about this. This is pointless. I don't have a way up there. Oh boy. How can I get rid of this quicker? Alright. Get rid of the stone, dirt, and honestly the membrane. So what I have to do is I actually have to book and quill, go to page 11, the overworld, TP, this, that, and hopefully soon we can find ourselves. What? Castle. I low-key forgot to bring my horse. At least we know where we left them. Kinda. Yeah, there he is. Saw him in the woods. Okay, do it again. And now we do F3. Yeah, and we go that way. Hopefully soon we will find a waystone, which that's essentially what I'm gonna need. Now we could craft one, but they're actually quite expensive. The way to craft them is an emerald, 4 ender pearls, 4 amethyst shards to make a warp stone, and then with the warp stone you need 3 obsidian and 3 stone, or whatever variant you want to build. But the ender pearls and the shards of amethyst are not something I have a lot of, so I'd rather not spend it on like something like that. Now I know it could be faster, but this way we still do some exploration. Which, by the way, look at that beautiful biome. Absolute cinema. Okay, well that's the first frozen lake I've seen in ages. We are definitely in like a more frozen continent, which is good because I think I'm missing a couple biomes from these areas. Okay, never mind. Let's turn off the pickup thing. Anything I want? No. No, not really. Okay. This forest is thick. Get up. Oh, Jesus Christ. This forest is a little annoying. Whoa. That's cool. Now see, this is what I'm talking about. This place is gorgeous. Now what do we have here? Old growth, dead forest. Don't think I have that one. Oh, but coordinates. Old growth, dead forest. Dead forest. 24, 179, 68 minus 67, 26. Boom. And we continue. Snowy Maplewood. Don't really care about that one, to be honest. It is a pretty one, I'll admit, but still, don't think I care that much. This is weird. Auroral Garden. That feels like something strange. Auroral Garden. 24, 103, 63, 69, 70. No, 57. Definitely an interesting look to the biome. Are these just like birch leaves? Rainbow birch leaves, though. Huh. So is that what's going on with like the... It's birch though, so like, wait, does it drop? It should probably drop that, but I'll check it anyway. Yeah, rainbow birch sapling. Don't mind if I do, because I'm probably going to get a lot of these. And what's that? Icy Iris? I don't know if we have them. Okay. Well, let's take the wood first. That's just fur. Don't really care about that. Don't really care for the fur, but I do want all of the rainbow stuff because it looks cool. Does make you wonder though, like, can you there's like an old growth birch forest, and I'm wondering. Good day, Elephant. We are getting rainbow birch. We found it like just about a minute ago. And yeah, I don't know why, but they look really nice. I think I want to use these in the castle area soon. That's just normal oak, okay. Want some company? Oh. In case you're wondering what the fuck was that sound, it's a penguin. Okay, I think we're almost done. Okay, let's get rid of the ones we don't need. Yeah, like that. Did we miss any of the flowers? Chill, buddy. Why so many white blocks? A little future project I would like to have in the castle area. There we go. Well, sounds like my door closed itself. is it? Oh, something broke. Where's the wood? Oh. Hey! Get rid of that. Yes. They drop only the meat, which is pointless for me. Classic. Yeah. I had to know. Science, chat. Do we see any more wood? I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's take a look. This one right here. This is a thick boy. The last one, chat. Well, we still have these two, but That's it. No more autumnal garden. Pick up a couple more because I don't actually have a lot of these. And obviously I like flowers, so... You drove a tree species to extinction. Well... Side questing, chat, side questing. Chat, does anybody know how big a Minecraft world is? Okay, we have about 19 of it, so... Why don't I get rid of stuff we don't need? Like oak leaves, rainbow stuff. Okay, let's get the logs in there, then the saplings, then the sticks. Icy Iris, Violet, and honestly the rest will be deleted. The horse is probably thinking like, dude, it's too cold in here. Get me out of here. Hey! 60 million blocks by 60 million. And here I was thinking I was reaching like close to the border at 24,000. What do you actually drop? Fish. Science! By the way, I want more Icy Iris, but I don't see any more. Chat, does it make it okay if you say in the name of science and then proceeding to murder like a near extinct creature? Like, does it justify that? Like, if you just say like, in the name of science, proceeds to extinguish something. Chat, tell me honestly, have you ever done ice parkour on a horse? In real life, of course. Because to be honest, neither have I. The Lonely Rock, chat. You should put a nice tree up there. You know, I don't care about the boats. They don't have good stuff, but that... Surprisingly enough, the small rafts are actually worth going for if you're looking for Nautilus shell. Like, somehow good chances are there is one in it. That's a trident. Yep. Oh, and a name tag too. Hey. Unlucky though. So far, no what's the called name? What's the name called again? So far, no waystones though, which kind of defeats the purpose of what I was doing because I want to find one. But I guess what we're finding now is new land. A horse plus ice plus parkour. Hicor. A high soar. Yeah. Another temple. Okay. Alright, any moment now. Oh no, don't worry, we're not exploring any monuments today. I want to start... Am I the luckiest person in terms of monuments or what? Like, just yesterday I found another double one. Again this time. Also, why is my world not generating? Hello? Is that... No way. Chat, what the fuck? Okay, any moment we are going to find land. Okay, well this one didn't have anything. Any second now. So chat, since we are kind of stuck doing this thing now, what are y'all doing this weekend? Any sports you wanna do? Any activities? Maybe you're gonna go somewhere. I think I might go see my family this weekend. So. You're going to the Black Sea. That is awesome. Did he give me the thing? No, he did not. By the way, chat, quick question. Is it actually has anyone even ever attempted like loading each chunk? That would be crazy, right? Like, that's not possible though, right? I mean, I guess it is possible. It's just like you would probably spend loading it. Yeah, like literally exploring each and every chunk of a world. Like, you know, hey, wait. That was a kind of a different boat. Get off, dude! I'm wondering what it would take to do such a thing. Like, how large would the world be, actually? That would be so cool. Let's go away from here, though. So I didn't know the shells of the egg actually crack open and get destroyed if you stand on them. Interesting. Any land would be fantastic right about now. What's that? That's cool. Looks like some of those like sand structures under the water. This is like a different biome. Lukewarm ocean, yeah. Chat, if you see any dolphin, we will start bringing the dolphin. Not to mention, I kind of want to do that soon, because it is way faster than dang boat. That's a trident guy. That fishing rod? That's a fishing rod. Nothing. Do we want to loot that? Or that? I mean, I guess I'll pick up the amethyst. We're here. It's like right at our feet. So, I don't have a lot of them. But it would be nice to have them. Wait, what? That's it? 12? Okay, whatever. At least we got a few extras. Hey! Another one. And another temple. We haven't seen any of those towers anymore, though. I'll always take a nice little thing. Boom. Ah, ladies. Wow, that is a big one. Oof. I wonder what they would look like in large biome variants. Those would look so sick. Like, Chad, if you had to make an underwater base, this would be the spot, though. Like, dang. Bro's holding a free thing. And you're holding a fishing rod. And you give me nothing at all. One of these days, he's gonna drop a mending fishing rod, by the way. Not to mention, we have like half a double chest of the variants. So, we do have quite a bit. Bro, like, where's a dolphin when you need one, chat? Hey, there's another one. I'm allowing things to spawn, hopefully. We're increasing in numbers again. Oh! Finally. Okay, bye Rico. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. By the way, this lukewarm ocean biome is insane. I don't think I've ever seen a big one like this. They look really cool. Hopefully we can find a dolphin next to the shore though. Also, that's kind of cool. Like some cliff underwater. Hey. Going to quickly scour the edge here. See if there's a dolphin. What is that? Oh, is that like... Wait, hold on. Is that a submerged temple? Dude, that is straight up lore for the world, though. Waystone! Finally! Wow, that is actual lore. Chat. We got lore in here. Now that you mention it, this does look like a castle. Ooh. How can we... Okay, hold on. Oh, the chest is the one. That's the source block, ain't it? Oh, pfft. Okay, put back the stuff, except for that. That's mine. Turn off the pickup. Hmm. Nothing. What you doing? Exploring the world a little bit. No treasure, indeed. Sad. Let's place the one thing in there. Okay. We were looking... I had a sneak attack from sneeze. Ah, jeez. That hurt my throat a little bit. Exploring the world a little bit, we were looking for a waystone, which, by the way, we didn't manage to find. All the way up here. Oh, no. Whoop. Still sick? No. I'm okay. That's a tower, though. I don't think we've seen the desert tower yet. Cool. Hi. Hey, what you got? What you got? More mesa stuff. And what's that? Like a... Oh, that must be one of those, like... What was it called again? Like... It's like the Biomes of Plenty Savannah looking thing. Like, they called it a... Yep, I don't remember. They call it something, that's for sure. What's in here? Some more cactus. I'll take it. Oh, that's nice. Mending? Nope. I'll take the gunpowder though. And the lapis. Thanks, so. Hey! You're not friendly. I was like, are you friendly? Not friendly. Okay. go explore the something after this. Yes. Also, hey, Root, welcome. Is it the first time you were here? Or were you like watching me for a bit and then decided to talk, chat? I don't know. Let's explore just a little bit. I want to see what else could be out here. Because, I mean, to be honest, this is nice an area. Like, this looks like easy to traverse in, you know? So, oh, great. What's this place called again? It's a lush desert. That's what I was looking for. Okay, seriously, how tall are these mountains? I want to get up there so bad. Oh, by the way, I forgot, but there could be a potential waystone down there. Like, yeah, by the way, so chat, this is what we're doing. We're looking for potential waystones. Hello, Valley. Good afternoon. By the way, good afternoon to anyone who is joining right now. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on? Nothing? Kitty. Nothing? Well, I mean, these are nice. I'll take those. No waystone though, unfortunately, but... sometimes they have them. Chat, what do we do? Do we start building a temple or do we go explore? What would you rather have me do? I'm good either way. Like, I don't really have a preference. I'm kind of like, like, what do we want to do? Also, there's anytime you see stuff like that, check it out because there could be ancient debris lying under it. Yep. Ten pieces of netherite scrap. Not bad. Wow. Okay, let me check with the zoom. Do we see any waystones? Not that I can tell. Not seeing any of them. What about over here? Should we put a waystone all the way on top of the mountain? Wait, chat, we could do that actually. Should we do that? Like all the way on top of that one? Or that one? That one seems taller. Wait, let me go check in creative real quick, because I don't want to like waste my time going to one when the other is taller. Let me go over there real quick. Let's check how tall this one is. So we are sitting on 286 height. Oh, I can already tell this one's taller. Right? Oh my god, yeah, this one's way, way taller. Let's go back to that spot I think we were in. I think I saw a structure. I want to be careful with my horse here. Did you know Biomes of Plenty used to have like its own like gemstones in which you could like build your tools with? Like sapphire, topaz, I think emerald and some green stuff too. They removed it a long time ago, but I was actually really wondering if there was an add-on that would bring it back. But they would probably have to do a lot of changes because of the new world generation and such. Like they would have to adapt like the height levels and all that too, right? Do you think it's a lot of work to implement like new ores to the game? And what's the point if you add them? Like, I used to love like multiple ores, like gems, but the purpose behind them were slim to none. So just never, like, it was a nice aesthetic in the caves, but not much purpose to them. I think if I could, I would still add them just to have stuff in the caves to look at. But it would probably just end up being more clutter in my inventory. Giant desert, right? And then if you click on it, you go to the last, and then you basically cycle them up all the way to the vanilla ones. Yeah. Yeah, so they're together now. Let's leave that. No. Oh! Yes, add a fan. I will. It's just like, I didn't want to call it desert number 2, so Yeah. We're going with giant desert, because I mean, look at this thing. It's giant. Also, what kind of biome is this? Huh? Lush savanna. Yeah, all the red flowers though, damn. You know what would be a great mod? Being able to enchant your horse armor with protection. And feather falling and stuff. Like, why are we not allowed to do that? I'm totally trying that. Lol. What happened to Philippe? He died. A creeper literally one shot. You didn't do that shit. Philippe died. A creeper literally one shot him with diamond armor. I think it's because Philippe didn't have a lot of health. So even though the armor tanked it, it was still not enough health to actually like stay alive with. Like, I was sitting on Philippe, like exploring the world. And there was a creeper that snuck up behind me that literally just straight up one shot him. I stood there for like 5 minutes. I even made him a gorgeous like grave, by the way. We can go and see it. What is that? Chat, I know what that is. That is a swamp. Also, what the heck? This one's big. Anything in there? Oh, I mean, those are always nice. Hey, wait. Gold apple. Can I give that to him? He's a little hurt. Yep. Oh, he loves it. Oh, that's fantastic. This is like old growth, isn't it? Yeah, old growth woodlands. Like tons of like large trees. Okay, what in the mob spawner? Okay, I have not seen one of these things yet. But I think this is where I'm gonna stop exploring because I have to go through an ocean again. So yeah. That's lucky. You can pick them up. The pickle thief strikes again. Are you stealing pickles? They look good in the ocean. We have that lake, you know, that we are going to have to decorate, and these things are gonna go towards that. Ooh, it's good stuff in here. Yes, yes, yes. What do we have here? Oh my. Well, I mean, sure is a lighthouse. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, any dolphin. Any dolphin. Any dolphin. If I want to keep continue exploration, then we have to keep going that way. Also, what is that rice? Oh, it is rice. Oh, would you look at that? That's another volcano. That's another one of those annoying biomes. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the castle and start building. We didn't find another waystone, so I'm honestly just gonna settle by building one. Yeah, it's expensive to build, but we did pick up a couple more items for it, so let me first get rid of all this stuff. Here. That's the biomes of plenty, so we got more icy iris. We have more saplings. Yep, 64. I don't know why I kept all of those then, if I'm only gonna keep 64 of them. There you go. That and that. There. Oh, right. What else do we have? Sticks. The violets, more flowers then. Yep, put that there. These can be deleted. The turtle egg, well, okay. We got a whole bunch of random stuff, so... Where did I place the turtle egg? Don't know. Where is the coral? What are your PC specs? Quite a lot, actually. And unfortunately, I do not remember most of it. As this PC is about 3 years old, I would say. 3 to 4 years old. So I don't really remember the exact specs. But I believe it's a 1080. Is it a 1080 still, or is it like a 3080? Actually, what am I doing? There's like a thing you can do, right? Yeah. Hold on. So the processor is an i7 12700, 32 gigs RAM. And the NVIDIA thing is a 3080. Whoops. That's as much as I can give in terms of info. The rest I don't remember, but those are the specs. 3080 gig. No, 3080, like, video card, graphic card, 32 gigs of RAM, and the 12 point something thousand processor, like an i7. So, yeah, that's the one. Where are my... There you go. Sea pickles. Wait, why aren't the sea pickles in there when they are supposed to be in there? Okay, I got some more. Damn, that's really good. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I bought this one like 3 years ago, which was quite expensive at the time. But I think now you can kind of get them for like a little bit cheaper, I think. So hopefully it goes along with a few more years, because I'm not looking forward to buying a new one like that. But this PC is very, very good. Like, it's definitely worth the price I paid for it, so... Which I'm not gonna disclose, but... Amethyst shard, but I'm gonna need like 4 of those. Yep, and then... sorry if I'm all over the place with sorting. I'm still not really adjusted to the large storage area I have. We got this. Got a couple more netherite scrap. Gold carrots go in there. Some dead coral. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I think I'm just gonna place it in here for the moment. Or actually, maybe I'll give it to this place. Yeah. And just place it there for some reason. I don't know. Prismarine, that goes here. More prismarine stuff. We still have a turtle egg. I don't know where I put that. Here? No. Oh, yeah, right. In the mob drops, of course. Then we have some... Right, give me all that. And that. There we go. Got a couple more of these dune armor trim. Yeah, it should last you a while, but tip, if you're ever gonna get another PC in the future, build it yourself. I have actually, like... no, I didn't build this one myself, but the ones before this one, I did. But... Like, the lack of... It's been so long since I've built one myself that I just don't really trust myself, like, figuring out, like, which ones are better compatible than the others. Like, it's just a lot of research that at the time I didn't, like, feel like going through again, so... And since this one was gonna be a permanent one for at least, like, 6-7 years, I wanted to be perfect, right? So I just had help from somebody doing it for me this time. Warpstone, and then we need like 3 obsidian and 3 stone, I think. Bricks, stone bricks, stone bricks. Now 3 obsidian. Waystone. Okay. Let's go to... Well, first of all, let's get rid of all this. Place, well, I'm gonna need Blake, but... Castle? What? Thank you, Redback. Oh wait, I could give you... Okay, so there's a couple new people that I've seen today, so I'm gonna give a quick tour of the various places we have so far. So we have a treehouse. This is the starter home. Yes, we started it in a redwoods forest and I fell in love with it immediately. Well, hold on, it's a bit laggy because I'm loading the chunks in, but give it a moment. Let me also reduce the sound on that. Still a bit more though. There you go. So yeah, this is the bed. We got like hanging pots. This was a Sora base, by the way, so it's not too much in it. But yeah, cute little design, I think. I liked it a lot. And it definitely served its purpose, but quickly, obviously, it started being overrun with items and like, I don't know, blocks that just, yeah, like there's so much stuff that I don't even use anymore, but we just leave it here as a memory. We have a little basement area down here, but we never actually ended up using it. Then this whole place, by the way, has like an invisible fence in a way. I used hedges and like basically against pathing, so I hid them with like fern and like lantern posts. But basically no mob is gonna be able to pathfind through this, by the way. Because they, like, if you put them diagonal, they don't know how to get past that. They don't see this as a gap. They see it as a full block. So that way, it looks like a natural fence, like a border. We were very safe. This is the waystone I placed here. Yeah. And a whole bunch of, like, fauna or flora, I think. Yeah. Like peonies, everything. We have 2 little raccoons. We have a treehouse. Yeah, this is like a little treehouse for the raccoons. They love it, by the way. They've been inside and outside for it a couple of times already. Sounds like we have the other one in the back here. Okay, he might be a little stuck though. Sometimes it happens. So why don't we go ahead and place him back where I would like him to be. Where's his friend? Ah, there he is. Yeah, see, he gets out sometimes. Because sometimes when raccoons sometimes when anything is like exploring the area, they'll accidentally like push themselves through it, like this, for example, you know. But they don't do it on their own. Like another entity. Like basically, if we were to put 2 raccoons, let's say like right here, right, and this one doesn't know he can go through it, but the other one is gonna push him through it just far enough to where he's registered on this block, and then he can start venturing out again. So it's a little, but it's a low chance this happens though. So the raccoons technically can't leave unless they push each other through a corner, which, by the way, so far hasn't happened. Then this was the cabin, which is sort of like the intermediary that I had. So I didn't come here for a main base. We started out all the way out here, and we have like a little bit of a redstone area with like 2 chunk loaders, but that will eventually go away as well, by the way. Let me just sleep on the floor real quick. It's not like I have a house or anything. I'm tripping over a bunch of my stuff. Give me a sec, chat. I just spilled all the water. You might not... Like, I feel like the cabin design is a hit or a miss with people. Some people are gonna be like, whoa, that looks nice. And then others are gonna be like, eh. It's a bit of a hit or miss. But you'll have to, you know, decide for yourself if you like it. So that's the cabin. We chose the, like the chiseled variants of staircases in granite. I thought it was a nice look. Otherwise there would be too much wood, which I didn't want, or it would be too dark or too gray. So I thought, let's go wild and let's do something else. But yeah, little mailbox, front door. Obviously, I'm gonna show the outside first. So we have a side path going here for the outside area. We got like a little I don't know, some pots, table, cutlery, barbecue, and a water tank, which I'm very proud of, by the way. Game looks sick, actually blends in well with the forest. That was the goal, is that it like sort of feels like it belongs here. Like a little bit of a fern. Well, this is technically also barbecue, but actually just ignore that. It blends in. That was the point. And now to Adafan as well, because Adafan and Chad hasn't seen this part. This is where my horse died. Well, it wasn't here that he died, but I brought him here. So yeah, this is one of those tombs essentially. The horse is under here. His name was Philippe. He won't be missed. That was the armor, the saddle, and the name tag we gave him, plus his favorite food, the leash. Poor Philippe died, being one-shot by a creeper because his health was low. Rest in peace, Philippe. Looks like I missed a few spots for slabs here, but whatever. So over here we have a stable. Obviously a bunch of like haystacks and a couple pieces. Well, we have feeding troughs now. That's like newly added since today. And yeah, that's what it looks like. Got a couple shutters. We don't actually use them. This is Lisa. I think this is supposed to be John, and this is supposed to be Bony Pants, but I forgot to name them. Bony Pants is a reference to Borderlands 2, so anyone who understood that is a legend. Let's go to the front door. Oh yeah, this is the back door, but I'll show you like what that is in the after. So this is the front door. Your living room, cabinets to store your stuff. Couple lights you can turn on and off. Missing power because honestly it costs a lot, the power, and let's just pretend Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just pretend this is actually powered. Over here, we got chit and chat. The silence because they were driving me nuts. Still no power, just like home. Another reference, by the way. We got a couple Easter eggs in this build, by the way, Redback. If you want to guess, I'll ask you the question later, and hope maybe you can guess correctly. So yeah, obviously we got a little computer. Over here is the dining room. Very like cabin styled, I think. Red candles, beautiful paintings, flowers. No cutlery on it. I didn't think it made sense to have all that cutlery already. So, beautiful kitchen. I honestly want your thoughts on the kitchen. What do you think? If you come in here, does it scream kitchen? And the only correct answer is yes. We got a fridge, some drawers, more cabinets. Cute little fox there. The panda. The panda is goat, by the way. A couple blinds in case you want to go to sleep. Here's my puppy Dennis. We play games together. Yeah. A barrel with nothing in it because it just looks nice. Hanging plants. This is the bedroom, by the way. So you know, just there's no secret behind here. Very good kitchen. Thank you. Beds, by the way. New addition. The beds have trims based on the wood you use. And so do the chiseled bookshelves now. I added like a whole bunch of like variant mods now. So we can have like spruce lecterns if we wanted to. Frog? Where's... what? Where's my frog? Oh. Frog. Yes. And this is the bathroom for when you have to take a poop. Well, bathtub. Wash your hands, dirty boys. And this is the shower. With a drain, by the way. This is also a modded block, but don't worry about that. Oh, wait. So yeah, that's practically the house. Now, the question I would like to... well, no. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. So this is the basement where you saw me start. We got a couple barrels. These are all empty, by the way, purposeless right now, but probably will be having a purpose soon. Same thing over here. It's a bit of an expansion area because I didn't know how many I would need. And then over here we have my... that's the best creation in the basement, so I'm going to leave that for last. This is what you saw, the chest room. So we got a couple of suicidal, like mushrooms. For some reason, he keeps wanting to drown himself. I don't know why. Probably shouldn't have used that word on YouTube. Ew. Yikes. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, we got a bit of a water stream with prismarine in the ceiling and the flooring. And a beautiful prismarine tower with an enchantment area in the bottom. This is the workshop. Might try to help the little guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we got the generator. We got like the workshop, you know, grindstone, all that stuff. Bro wants to get cooked alive, apparently. Yep, we have a smoker setup right here, the blast furnace setup. Bit of a back area, just in case you wanted to know. And by the way, one of the Easter eggs, Puff was here. So that was one of the Easter eggs, by the way. In case you want to do, I don't know that. Now, the thing is, there is another one. There's at least like 3 more Easter eggs that I have placed in the house or the cabin. And I want you to sort of guess where you would expect one to be. So you don't have to be specific, but tell me the room and I'll show you. So we have the basement, by the way. I did mention there's that one, but that doesn't mean there can't be another one. Oh, and also the pantry. The pantry. The absolute most beautiful thing in the world. Look at this. It's filled with food, chat. We have like cookies, we have tomatoes, red mushrooms, gold carrots, potatoes. I already said that, I think. Yep, more stuff over here, crates over here. We got beautiful lanterns over here. Cabbages, wheat, sugar, rice, all that good stuff. More brown mushrooms, and I think these are tomatoes, and I think those are eggs. By the way, those are rotten. You don't want to be smelling this place soon. But yeah, and then we have more crates over here. So basically, there's a whole bunch of storage that we probably will never use. But it's here. I don't know, something's telling me the kitchen. The kitchen? Alright, the kitchen. We're going to the kitchen. By the way, when... Edifan, could you guess a room that you don't know already? We have... Okay, let me tell you the rooms, by the way. Living room, dining room, kitchen, bedroom, and then a bathroom, basement. So those are the ones you can choose from. Yes, I added more Easter eggs, by the way. So... I do not think I placed one here because I couldn't find a good spot for it. Yes, I literally almost forgot myself where I placed them, but no, I do not think there is one here, but I think I know where I can store one. Chat, what do you think if we made this into a cabinet block, right? And then when you open it, there's like an item, like a shtick, saying like, how did you know? Something like that. That could be kind of funny. I might do that. Okay, so give me like another room. So, okay, I'll give you this. I'll give you this much. The bedroom has one. Let me go and show you. Now, I'm gonna stand right here. Where would you think I placed it? You definitely put something in the pantry. Actually, you're wrong. I literally expected people to like think about that one, but no, I did not put something there. I thought about it though. Don't get me wrong. I thought about it. Maybe I don't even remember correctly, but let me show you. So there's an Easter egg in the bedroom, and Edifan knows about this one, but I sort of made it a bit more. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, you had to do this? What? No. You had to do... Chat, I forgot what I had to do. I think I messed this one up, hold on. Look, don't worry, I'm a professional at this. No. It was supposed to go the other way. How could I... Oh, wait. Ah! Wait! Like, okay, this is such a failure. Okay, how can I get there? Yes! So the way you have to get in here, right, is you place this down, you jump, you make it up here. I kind of fucked it up, I'm sorry, but look. It's... You remember? You remember? That's how you get to him, by the way. It's Kevin! Okay, now, for the sake of making things look good. No, what the? How did I do that? Oh god, no. Get me back in there. Get me in there. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, it's like this. No! You were right, yes. Now, just ignore the fact that I'm actually an idiot. No, I don't want that one. No, I don't want that one either. I want the old one. Come on. That one is pretty though, but I want the other one. There you go. Painting changing stream, yeah, basically. Don't worry about it. I gotta go, but sick base, good live stream. Have a good night, brother. Okay, right back. Have a good rest of your day. Elephant, I'll show you the last one that you missed. Wait, how? Little hidden Easter eggs there. The one place you wouldn't look is behind the middle chair. By the way, Loki, I don't remember if I actually placed one here. Like, genuinely, I don't remember. I think I might have. I don't think I have one here, chat. If I did, it would be up here. No. And then the last one of the fan is over here. Boo! But yeah, that's practically it. Okay, castle. Time to actually do what I wanted to do like 2 hours ago. Which is to go all the way up there. Yes. We're gonna go all the way up the mountain. Yes. For some reason, it's so perfect, because for some reason, he's attracted to that place. I wasn't trying to go to the Jesus meet and greet. Yeah, no. That's the lore. The mushroom will try and show you. Blake, come on, get up there. Well, we made it up here finally, and let's start working. So, first thing we gotta do is get rid of a bunch of these things. Can't I like do this and then... Whatever, I'm just gonna mine it. It's not the best, but I don't really care. I want to get rid of this faster. Where's the log at? Where is it? Oh wow, that goes pretty far, huh? Yeah, that's decent. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's go from the top. Believe it or not, this is the most annoying thing in the build. To get rid of all these leaves. Starting to see the patterns though. About where they spawn. Except for this one's a little tricky. There you go. That should be enough, that's fine. There we go. Let's go over here. How big? Well, it has to be substantial though, because right now, yeah, we don't have a lot of people, but it has to be expandable though. For people who do want to have a name in the future. So pretty substantial, I'd say. Not the biggest, not too big, but big enough to where you can tell it's a temple. Not just some random outhouse. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these leaves now. As we don't need the leaves. But I also want to clear out the top area so I know what I'm working with. There we go. I think that's... I think I'll leave some of this stuff alone. And get rid of this. So it should be one in here. In here. There. 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 Yep, clear that out. We're clearing pretty quick now. Alright. Let's get rid of this. This. Come on. How are we doing on I feel like this one's still a little too close to the surface, so, or at least to the surface of the mountain. I feel like this is fine. Because, like the temple is gonna be on, like, above the clouds, so... There you go. Get up here. Okay, let's clean up the inventory. Alright, I think getting rid of this makes sense. I think it's time to bring out the excavator and like start flattening out an area. Yep. Get rid of that. Not that though, but yeah. That. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff like that. Spruce and oak sticks. Might be a little better for me to just do this. Makes more sense because it's gonna fill up here, and then this way we won't have trouble with it. So, we're finally gonna be able to use the... Oh, I didn't bring it. Okay, well, temple. And unfortunately, I have to bring... I have to do this again. Doesn't take me that long, but still. This was the first house. Well, no. This order is better for me. Okay. Let's do basement, right? Yeah, because I want to bring my tool. Which is in here. So, excavator. Biggest shovelist, by the way. Luckiest bunk. I need both those items. Temple. Oh my gosh. Dude, can you stop your dog? Let's use most of the grass blocks right now to fill in these gaps. Let's take a look. What are we working with here? Let's change this to the... let's change this area to this place. Temple. Still the same location? Yep. 2, 3. So maybe make this a bit wider. I don't like that one gap there, but we're gonna do a little landscaping chat. We haven't done that on stream yet, which isn't necessarily the most exciting thing to watch, so I understand if you don't want to. But it is definitely something that needs to happen, especially in terms of this mountain. Yeah. Got a reference? Nope. My reference is my brain. And that's why I'm gonna probably do a little bit of offline planning. Unless... Okay, no, I should probably be asking you this instead. Do you think you want to see the whole process? Do you think the whole process should be recorded and streamed? Or do you think I should do some offline work that essentially just involves me doing a little planning, and then eventually when I'm done, we just start building on stream and you don't see any of the planning? So you'd like to see it? Fair enough. I think I'd like to show it off too, but I have to understand, like, the thing is that, like, when I'm streaming on YouTube, a lot of times I'm thinking like, okay, well, people don't want to see this. But at the same time, it's like, well, I'm not making a video now, am I? I'm streaming. Like, and I have to remind myself is like, streaming is not the same as a video. Like, a stream is supposed to show everything. Like, that was the point. Streams are not edited. Like, so I have to treat it that way. I hope that makes sense. Do we like that shape? Chat, do we like the shape? The best way I can choose for that is... what's the height limit? Minecraft's height limits. In Java, it's Y320. We're standing on 263. That's not a lot, chat. That's like 40. I need to see that in reference to how tall that actually looks. 319, yeah. Let me go to creative. No, no, that's enough. That's enough. No, that's enough. I was a little worried, but not anymore. That is more than enough. Right, let's do like 15 blocks up here. We have 60, so 45. Let's do another, like 15 Hold on. Down to the 30. And another 30 right there. No, 15, sorry. And then the last 15 go here. And the purpose of this is essentially to take a look at the grand scheme of things. Like, what are we working with here? And can I work with it? Okay, well, maybe I should just sleep. Oh, really? Okay. Can I turn off clouds for a moment? Clouds, quality, off. Okay. Well, I think what I want to do is I'm probably gonna want to expand that section there. Long but not wide, yeah. So, but we have space here, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna widen this out like a bit of a circular motion like that. So we have a bit more thickness around here. Then the same thing will happen over here. So we would try to mimic it. I think what I can do right now is take all the dirt we have, right? And we're going to simulate it. So I want to start like from the widest section, which makes it a bit easier. So let's say we started expanding around here. Okay. Swift sneak would have been fantastic right about now, but okay. I'm just gonna do it randomly, by the way. We can add it later. I feel like that should be enough. But not long enough for sure, yeah. That's enough. Oh. Hold on. Maybe 2. Yeah, that much I can work with. Okay, and then from here we can widen the tip of it just a little. And if I want it to be spearheaded, like here. Yeah, like maybe one more block there. Then from here we can start the expansion again. But this one, I want this one to be wide, like really wide. So I'm going to go out 2 blocks here and start like that, right? And then a few singular ones into a 2. And then into a 3, I think, yeah. 4, 5, and now we start going wide again. Yeah, that really isn't that great. I think we'll have to adapt this area a little bit along with it. Which is fine, we have the space, but... That's decent. Okay, I wanted this to be a little better though. I don't really like what I'm doing here. Okay, I should have probably not done that. I'm Puff from different account. Hey, Puff! Or I guess Najira. I'll just say Puff. Put one more block there, I think. Maybe one more there? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's good. It adds a bit of variety. No, we wanted to go wide. Yeah, maybe we can do something like this. And then wide here again. So how are we feeling about that? I'm gonna move these, by the way. Just, you're good luck at building this temple. I'll be back, okay. How are we feeling? It's a bit... It can't be symmetrical is the thing, right? Like, I cannot have it be symmetrical. I think I'm gonna, like, round that up a bit better. Just starting from that block, I wanna, like, have a bit of a better angle there. Yeah, that's too symmetrical now. What I can add is something like this. And do something like that, yeah. Yeah, no, that doesn't work at all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill it in. And I think it's gonna be easier for me to visualize what I wanna change about it. Some relaxing gameplay, chat. This is some dirt placing ASMR if you think about it. I should probably add this stuff to it. It's definitely getting there. It's like this section here is good, but I want like I think I know what I want, but it's gonna take some more dirt. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. It's definitely something, yeah. But like, it's not layered though yet. Like this is flat, but we're gonna add like layers on top of it to make it like seem more like it's actually part of the mountain. You know, and you have to imagine the building has to come on top of this. So yeah, is that a panda down there? That's a panda down there. Not to mention, I'm gonna have to remove those absolute monstrosities. That one too, and all the way in the back there too. All those housing, ugh. Like if they looked good, I'd be like, "Whoa, that's nice," but they don't look good. Like that thing has to be removed. Where do we want to farm some dirt? Unfortunately, well, actually, wait. Why do I want to farm dirt? I have a dirt chest. You said you want some dirt. All right. So I want to have this section a little like go. Dang it. Okay, what if I just do that? I want this to be going like that way a little bit. So yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. Okay, now we need to edit the back there. Also, definitely like long here. Now we start going inward again. 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, and then we do like a single, 2 singles maybe. No, 3. And then we go 3 long, 2 long actually. And this will be the longest part. Yep, that's good. Okay, now from that point there, sort of want to start going back in this way. So then it's like 3 into a 2 into 3 number ones, or maybe just a 2 this time because we're kind of really out on the edge. No, that's not good. Reset this one. I think I have to shrink it a couple blocks. Three and then 4 maybe, and then like a 2. Yeah, and then this thing. Yeah, and then now I have to, oh boy, this is the toughest one, I think. Like it looks good, but chat, like, oh my god. I cannot make that work. We're gonna have to shrink, like, there, I think, yeah. And then, like, that. And then, like, somewhere around there. Okay, but just add a couple more blocks that way. Make it a bit, like, more seamless, like that. I think that worked. Do we have the plateau? I'm actually pleased with that. That looks acceptable to me. Yeah. Get rid of that one piece of grass, though. Definitely creating a mob farm under me, but don't worry. All that is fixed soon. And I will be using Spectator to check for dark spots. Last thing I want is a mob farm under my base, so... That zombie was like, help! Oh, human. Alright, chat. Let's go to the center. I think this is actually a pretty good shape. But I think right there, to make this feel more like its actual mountain shape, I can't go out. I think we'll have to go inward. Shape, indeed, yeah. I know it's your favorite word. That has to become, I swear to God, this has to become like a meme at some point. I'm already starting to use it like it is one though, so. You're not getting up here, sir. Hey! See you later, alligator. Checking creative. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Okay. The only oh no, the only thing I'm scared of is the amount of like scaffold work we have to do. Oh no. That's not that deep. That's fairly deep. That's oof. I get the feeling this shape here, this like mountain like edge, is actually gonna take a lot of work. But we will definitely have to get rid of some of these brush cell. The shape. Yeah. Let's start with that. Get wet noodled. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get rid of some of this too. Oh, that's definitely the plan, Edifan. Definitely. Just right now I want to make sure I get enough brush out of the way. Trash. Dang it. Well, it doesn't actually matter that that's broken. I think that's enough brush, right? Let's go check. Yeah, that's fine. That corner right there might be a little iffy, but we'll deal with it when we start like landscaping it. Yeah, we missed a couple spots down there. Like that brush, mainly that brush right there. What's the platform form? This can be the temple. There you go. Boom. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we're doing basic layout today, I think. Chat, wait, quick question. What about the grinding parts, actually? Because, like, the building is all fine, right? But, like, what about the grind? Grinding out stone and stuff like that? Would you, like, do you think I should stream that? Because realistically, it doesn't actually take that long either. So if you want, we can just hang out. Because you have to understand, with the hammer, I can do like okay, I'm not sure I want to get rid of all this, actually. Now I think about it, because this is not even part of the platform anymore, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. But yeah, this stuff right here, I find I might want to get rid of. Oh, these trees are insane. Dude, what? There's quite a lot of brush here. What's going on? What am I missing? That's the one I was missing. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good now. In terms of the brush. Did I mention? Yeah, this section right here, I think. And then maybe these. Hey! I think it might actually be a little faster if I were to just warp myself up there now. Okay. Are we doing okay? Yeah, that brush is gonna be fine. That'll be mostly fine. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, the surrounding brushes are practically gone. Good. Clean up the inventory. Put all the dirt back in the base, in the chest. Sort. Good. Sleep. Alright. What? Alright, let me go over here somewhere. One place I would rather get rid of is that little tip right there. It ain't much, but it will basically just obscure. And we don't want that. Okay, and now I want to get rid of this, that. Grab this, and actually just do this, that. There you go. Come to think about it, what I'm standing on here, this could be a very good pathway already. It's already like sloping down into an area, right? This could be the path. Right. What do we want to do next? I'd say probably I'll use a whole bunch of stone. Right? Like start... Well, first of all, I might want to light up the area down below. Well, what am I doing? The base zone is right there. Why am I using the... Also, by the way, we could totally do something with that later on too, but I kind of like the way it looks on its own, so I might not even touch it. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Give me like that. Give me... torches. And turn off the night vision for a moment. Oh, literally. It's always those though, like they're so weird. It's like I've always wanted to ask someone, it's like, why? Just why? Oh, like of all things to do with your life, why that? Yeah, it's insane. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna check with Spectator real quick. What are we working with here? Any cave under here that needs to be lit up still? I might want to check that, and also might want to fix up these problems too. think the cave started around here somewhere, right? Yep, there. Definitely lower to the world again. That, my friends, was a cave diver in his past life. I don't... Oh. I think I might want to light those areas up too. And how do you get there? You just... The skeleton knew but died, as he didn't have a pickaxe. Now, hold on before I go down here, because I think we missed something there. Poor dude. He's just stuck here for all eternity. I'm gonna leave him up there. I don't know which is more evil, leave him up there or just like... Jesus Christ. This is what cave dwellers actually do, by the way. They're just like... They see a hole, they're like, woo! They'll be like, oh my god, look, there's a hole. Alright. Go back to that. Like, look at that. What is that? Like, cave dwellers literally just do that shit. There's so many caves down here, but this is really far below, so we don't really care about that. Because when we're all the way on top there, it's not gonna spawn anything. Literally. They'd be like, we found it, boys! We found death! We found the tiniest hole, friends. Let's go in it! And suffocate. What? Was it down there that we were going? Yeah, this is the place. I don't like that. The light is gonna go through it, so let's cover that up with something. This. There you go. Oh no, we came from there. Yep. Really? No way. Yeah, I thought so. It does continue for a long, long way. But is it close to the... Nah. Nah, we're good. The only thing I want to light up though is this place here. Because that is close enough to spawn like monsters. So... the first thing I want to do is this. Then we sort of do a cover up. Yep. And then we just send it like we're actual cave divers. You know, chat, do you want to know why cave dwellers never actually stream? There's a reason why. There's a reason why it's a video and not a stream. The video is from those who survives. Yeah. Think about that. Videos you can post after you did it, because you have to edit. Live streams, you can't. It just happens in a moment. So if you think about it, every video you've seen, you know, you see a live stream but no video after, you know, but you see every time, but when you see a video, you know they came back. But when you see a live stream and no video, no, not so much. Okay, those two probably be like, we found a Devil's Hole of Eternal Suffering 32 by 20 centimeter wide. I can't wait to think with kids, yeah. More cave divers. Yeah, literally. Like, and look at them. They're stuck. They've become these creatures that are not even human. Look at that thing. That was a human once. Don't take my word for that though, but... The zombies prove the fact that there were actual cannibals down these caves, eating the ones that were stuck. Or perhaps the ones that were stuck here were eating them, the others who were stuck. Oh yes, debate, yes. This is very, very good. Hey, debate. I hope you have been well. I have to say, Minecraft has been beneficial for me as a person, because I love this game, and lately I needed something like this, I think. And for the channel as well, we've gained up to 52 well, we didn't gain it, but we have 52 subscribers, I think, and a couple new people, so maybe more. Just since we started playing Minecraft, it's been increasing slightly again. So I would say we are doing well in terms of growth and enjoyment. This game is very pleasant to play. By the way, I know this cave is nowhere near the platform, but I want to finish lighting it up. Ow! All right, let's take a look and go back. That one is done. That is done. Those look lit up. Chat, do we go cave dwelling? I think we go cave dwelling, chat. Like, this is too funny. Chat, I think it's time. All right. To my loving family and my children and my offspring. I found the hole. Is there a way back? No. Does that matter? No. After this series, by the way, like, and I don't think this is a series I will probably let end, but after a long while, I'm gonna be the master of side questing, chat. Any scheduled Subnautica is probably gonna be delayed until next year, unfortunately, because the developers have run into a problem with their contracts, and they're basically like holding off on it. Like, it's on, I don't know, like, it's pretty disgusting what they've done with the like, they fired people. They honestly, it's been too long since I've read up on it, but if you want to know, just look up like Subnautica 2 controversy, and then you'll find it. Alex, I really recommend that you play Undertale something in the future. So good. Sure, maybe, yeah. Remind me when I'm looking for something else then. But for now, Little Nightmares 2 is definitely on the wish list to play. It's just right now, I find that myself and Minecraft is doing well for me, so I'm gonna stick with this until I need something else. So yeah. But it is definitely still on the next play, like next game I'm willing to play, so at some point, you know, I'll get started on that. But I have to be in the good mindset for it though. Like, I'm not really in a state where I'm like, I want to play like a story and dive into it, you know, like, and I want to really enjoy the game for it. If you, I hope you understand that, but I think it also makes a lot of sense though. Also, look, this one is it was hidden behind a wall, and we would have seen it if we kept diving, chat. What about Alien Isolation, chat? Would you like to see a playthrough of that? Now that I have a few regular people watching, I'm wondering, like, is that a game you would like to see me play? Because it's quite scary. Nerve-wracking. You'd like to see that one too? Okay. So what if the plan is this? What if we just play Minecraft until I am ready to go to dive into the storylines again? Then the first one we do is Little Nightmares, as that one was the first one on the list that I wanted to do. After that, we'll do an Alien Isolation playthrough, which is a bit horror. So, and we all know I love a little bit of a horror story. So yeah. And then after that, maybe I'll take a look at Undertale. Thoughts? Literally, this place is giving me claustrophobia. Get me out of here. There's a couple more places, but look how far we are. We don't, like, we're literally almost under the mountain of oh, look at bro. Bro's just building his house casually. Like, wait, what if we help him out, chat? Yo, dude, you can come over here if you want. Look, there's a huge open space for you. Chat, you'll probably think I was like, what the fuck you do? No, you'll see, you'll see. Give me the boat. Ender brother, where are you? Wait. Oh no! He just... No. Oh, he's all the way out here? Really? Okay. Whatever. You just stay in there then. Minecraft is one of those games that reflect reality while in it. Yeah, exactly. And as of lately, there's a couple things in real life for me that have been a bit like confronting as well, as well as difficult. And because of that, I think I like the idea of something more relaxing, like Minecraft, especially. So I hope you all understand that, you know. He's stuck in a cave, forever trapped, never to see his family again. Classic. Classic. Yeah. Let's do that. That's right. About this plateau, right? Do we want to lay out the temple? Like, should we keep it flat? That's the question I want to ask. Do we go flat? Because you have to understand this temple is quite substantial. Like, it's... I would say it's going to be about at least 60% of the plateau. Right? So what I'm thinking is we keep it flat for the moment. Looks like a ship, but it's not going to look like a ship once I'm done with it. But cave diving on a cave with a 0.2. Yeah. But it's not like we didn't come prepared for the cave diving. We have food. We have a good pickaxe, even a hammer. Like, we are prepped, unlike other people. Looks like a remnant of Noah's Ark. You know, the big boat. Yeah. I mean, it does have a bit of a shape, though. Right, Alphan? It does have a bit of a shape. I think what I want to do is I want to round that out a little bit better. But what I'm worried about is the amount of fucking scaffold work there, but... the shape. Okay. I think what I'll do is... something like this. By the way, the bit, if you're not understanding what's going on, shape is the new favorite word in the channel. It was a word that I was using quite a lot when I was building the cabin basement, and it just turned into what it is now. A sort of meme. I feel like that's gonna be too flat, right, chat? So it's kind of gonna look like my ass. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy about that. Okay. So yes, I know it looks a bit like a ship, but that's fine. It's nothing we can't work with. You said what now? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Let's do a layout. So how wide is the... like, so the idea in my head, right, is that we enter sort of mods look a little too nice. Vanilla brain can't comprehend. Oh yeah. Wait, mods? What do you mean? This isn't modded. Or the music as I zoomed in. That was a bit of a cinematic moment, I'm not gonna lie. Also, that's not modded, what do you mean? Okay, I'm just gonna start placing a block somewhere. There you go. Right. If you don't know how to build something, you just start placing blocks and you figure it out along the way. So let's make a square. Pop. Apple. 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 Pop, 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 pop. Up. All right. Pick up filter the quartz, please. Thank you. And I have to edit this area for obvious reasons. Here's a secret. My neighbor's cat gave birth in my drawer because I always leave the door window open. Okay. Cat was like, you're not using it. Lol. Hadouken! See you later! Come here. Bang! Easy clap. So how we doing? What are we thinking? Square. I think what I should have done is like move it a block like to the bottom and one block to the left. I think if I do that, it's gonna look a little bit better. So yeah, that basically means I'm gonna do this. Expand on the right corner there. Good. That's good. I like it. Now it looks good from that section. What about here? Good. What about here? Kind of good. What about here? Good. Alright. Yep. That's what we're working with. So what was the point of this? Well, let's see if it was a center block. So I'm gonna just take a random block here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's even, right? Because that would be 8 and 8. So who did you leave the profile creation to? Wait, what are you talking about? You mean like the profile picture? I did that. This one I did myself. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I don't like the idea of not having at least a center block for various reasons. Now I don't mind it looks like chubby rectangle. Well, to be fair, it's not a designed rectangle, Adafan. Like, it's not gonna be a block. Like, we need a template. The problem is that we are uneven. So where or how can I make it to where we have a center block? I think if we expand on the left and maybe edit the island, just, well, let's just call it the island, a little bit along with it. Move it a bit? Yeah, we're gonna not move it. We're gonna expand on the left. So then the left block becomes the center block, essentially. Because I want to have 9 on this end and 9 on this end. So that means... How's it an island if it's inland? Well, how do you... Well, it's not. It's technically floating. Partly. Actually, no, that's not even true. Alright, so let's double check it. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, let's do the center block again. Let's do a couple blocks in the middle here. That's the center. Yep. Okay, now how the fuck am I gonna figure this one out? Oh, deadass, I think it's that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucker. Alright, I know the solution to this. That's 14, that's 16, so we make it 15. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. So we have a dead center if we needed one, which we do. Hey, Apail, Outer Tales Souls, thank you for joining us today. Hope you're enjoying your stay. We are currently building a subscriber temple, so if you want to be part of that, then all you have to do is let me know. Yep, and then I'll ask you a few questions about what sign you want, what... well, that is if you want to support the channel, though. Otherwise, well, it is a subscriber temple, not like a... Hey, I'm a random person, hi. Temple. Alright, since we have... Now, okay, so the next thing I want to do is like... What I'm imagining, right, is that this square is too big. Okay, so what we have to do is... If we have to imagine a staircase going in it, do we want to have a staircase going 2 high, or do we want to have a staircase going 3 high? 3 high or 4 high? Hold on, hold on. I got an idea. What if we just... For fuck's... For duck's sake... Right, what are we looking at here? Well, to be fair, it wasn't gonna look like that. To be fair, it was supposed to be like that. Right. No, give me a minute. I will find it. I will figure it out. That's not good enough for me. Also, it's actually, that is good, but it's not high enough, I think. It don't look that great. That's because you can't see what I'm seeing. The problem is I don't like how my center, like, okay. What I want you to imagine is that this square is gonna be like elevated, right? I see blocks here. Okay. So let me, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The problem is this here is not like centered with the rest of the island. And I think that is really the problem right now. So what I'm gonna do is something extremely, very, absolutely obnoxious. I'm gonna round that island. Like to basically replicate what I've done on the left has to happen on the right side here. So we're no longer gonna go for like a tipped spear, and we're gonna go for I know it's more scaffolding work. I'm sorry, but like, hey Ryan, hope you're having a good day, buddy. Let's go like that. Well, actually, I'm just gonna go like this for a bit. Yeah. Rip shape indeed. It'll become a new shape, Adafan. We're still gonna have a shape. For fuck's... How? Why does it keep throwing me off, chat? Like... La la la. Doing this in survival is actually like a pain in the butt. But hey, chat, you know what's great about doing it in survival? It's gonna feel so satisfying when it looks good. Right. Now, how did we... Let me take a look-see. How did we go about this? So, in here we go. Oh boy, I never built like this, but this is not fantastic. We build out about like until that point, so... Like, yeah, and then... Oh. How far? A couple blocks? One more? Yeah, and then... Touchy that one? Yeah. Like 3? Yep. Yeah, and then it looks like it's a 2. Correct? Yep, into a 3. Okay, from here I can do it without a 5. That is supposed to be the center block right there, so... We have 5 here, expansion there. No. The randomness from the island we're gonna do later, by the way. Right now I want to just replicate it. Then we have an expansion out here. And it expands again right there. Right there. Yep. Like, I don't like mountains that are symmetrical. But for the moment, it's beneficial. So we can get like the correct shape going. And then afterwards, we can add some of the variety in it. Y'all are gonna watch and enjoy the stream of building the cliffs. That is gonna be the truest fun. It's gonna be me falling down probably more towns than I can count off of scaffolding. To be fair, we can probably just use scaffolding the way it was intended. Okay, is the expansion here? Yes. And then the expansion is here. And then the expansion stops right there. Okay, And I'm gonna leave it like that, so. Hey! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Boom! What up? Okay, well, to not throw off my center here, let's do that, that. Yep. The ship. Okay, so it's very symmetrical. Bad. Terrible. Don't ever do that. We need to expand on the right there, for sure. Yep. And we need to take away a couple of blocks here. Yep, that'll do it. And then let's how wide was it on this end? Like it starts 3 and then 4 into a 5, so starts with 3. Yep, perfect. Wait, was it on the dead ass corner? I don't think so. Nope, it was 1 behind it. There you go. And then? Yep, so starting here, it started the expansion again. So then we do this. Alright, now let's go find the next expansion. Also, apparently that center block right there got removed. Let's replace that before I lose my mind. Okay. No, what the? Come back. Oh, wait. The block that I'm standing on is the expansion that stopped right there. Oh, but then it shrunk again. Really? Okay. So it shrinks right there, but what if we don't do it right there? We do it right there instead. And then what? This one right here. That's where it shrinks, so we're gonna start it right there, just a little later than the other one. And then I'm gonna do something like this, because then the next starts like here. So I want to start it like, yeah, right there. Yep, and now I have to just make that look a little bit better. Move 2 there. 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, that's fair enough, I think. Let's check it out. You know what though? Wait, hold on. Chat. Serious question. Do you think we should just straight up go for a symmetrical, like a fully symmetrical end? Do you think we should do it and see how it looks? Because if I'm being honest with you, I think it could look kind of good. That could look kind of good. It's only dirt. It takes like 5 minutes, right? So let's try that. I'm curious to see what will happen. But I like this end better than that end. So I'm gonna try to replicate this over there. Like that end, like that way. So if it starts here, then it started 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then it's like 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Double check it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. And so the expansion is that ass right there. Let's copy that. So, is that 6? That is 6. Is this 6? The shape is shaping. So we got 3 wide into a 2 block wide expansion. Now I'm wondering something. Does it look good if it's too wide? No, that's too wide. Like, that's too far. Maybe I'll take it away 1 block. Yeah, and then, like, if that was 6, 7, 8, 9, so we started at 10th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. What if I go 1 block in front of it? Or 2 blocks in front? Maybe that'll look better. 2 blocks in the front. Oh, but it's 4. Okay. Which one looks better? Yeah, the left one looks a little bit better. So let's go 4 wide. And we'll start copying from this end here. So it goes back 1 block. Then it's just endless. So it's like 4 blocks long. Wait, huh? Oh. So 1 block and it cuts off. Block and it cuts off. 1 block cut off. Block cut. Okay. Won't be needing these things anymore. Okay. Since I liked the round... Well, which one's better? I like the left one the best. But I think it could look kind of cool if we kept the left end like more like a spearhead and the right end more like a rounded end. What do you think? I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah. Because then it's not fully symmetrical either. It's just like it's symmetrical for the temple itself, but nothing else. How much of a spearhead? Well, not as sharp, but like I meant like more spearhead, like the way it looks now, just in a more symmetry space. Like I have a couple ideas that I'm like having thoughts with, but it's gonna take me some time to figure it out. So then what I want to ask next is like, which side is the best one? neither. I think I'm gonna have to do some, whoops. I think what I'm gonna do, right, is, what do I have for that? I can use stone, yeah. Okay, so if I want to round it, say starting here. All I would have to do is something like this. What I'm doing now doesn't make a single bit of sense, but it will, I promise you. You're gonna go back at 20? Okay. 30? Yeah. See you then. Okay, I'm definitely going to... Where do I want to cut it off, though? Like, I'm thinking like right here somewhere. No, it has to be at least like on that edge. Right? Yeah. Okay, but at least I know sort of... Okay. That's pointless. How can we round it out? Well, is the overall size pretty decent? Yeah. Yeah, just expand here a little bit. We made like a corner like that. Mm-hmm. It's a bit too long though, so maybe like something like that. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. What I had before was better. Okay. I want to expand that out like that, maybe? Yeah. Like that. Uh-huh. I think I'll make this into a 3 long. That can be a 3. That can be a 4. That can be another 3 into that. That doesn't make sense. Because it has to go lesser and lesser over time. So that's 2, 3. Well, maybe 2, then 3. 3, then maybe a 4. Into another 4. Into a 5. That makes sense. So that's like what? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. into a 4, into a 3, into a 3. I messed that up somewhere, I think. Nope, 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 not double 3. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Right. So for me to properly check this, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. It's a little tough to look at. Hold on. Game rule. Random tick speed, by the way. You can turn it to 60 and just wait for the grass to grow. 120 if you want to go real insane. I'm basically doing this so I can get a better view of like the grass. The standard is 3 always. Kind of hard to see that shape from here though. We'll definitely have to nuke just a little bit of this though, because but I like the shape there. It's good. Now over here, I think I like the right side a lot. But I think I want to do some editing to it. Like I want it to be a little bit more of a spearhead. So like maybe take 1 block, 2 blocks here, 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks. And then it like sort of does that. Right? So then it's like 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 all the way up to this point, and 3, 3, 3, 3 there as well. 3. Yep, and then this is number 4. Into what? Another 4? No, this is a 5. And then what? Dang, it's nighttime again. Don't forget to drink your water, chat. You have to understand, this is probably going to be the most tedious shit we have to do for this build. It's like figuring out. Yeah, see, it's not much of a spear yet. The only thing I can do is extend it, right? Like make it more pointy on the end there. Because it starts like really thick. So getting it to be really pointy is gonna be difficult, I would say. But not necessarily impossible. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out 5 more blocks and start doing the same thing we did. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9's gonna be too much. 5. Yeah, this looks good. Right. Then we basically do the same thing. So let's do a 3 long tip. And then we do like 3. Yeah. And then we do like 4. Just like so. I'm gonna move my waystone down more like here, I think. Yeah, and everything else is practically still the same, except for the fact that it's not much of a spearhead. So I'm gonna get rid of these 3 to make that into a 5. 3, and then get rid of 3, and then the 2. Make that into a 5 again. We're gonna want to have another 5. So if that's 5, then that's 5. That's not 5. I think we can afford at least one more 5, so. Then from here, like, we have to widen, so 4, 3, 2, 1. I think one of the 5s is gonna have to go. Yep. Right. So from here, I think we had like a 4. So that's a 4 into a 3 to a 2, and then what? Is it like that? So starting on the corner where we have the outer edge, then 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Starting there, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's what it was. Check it out again. That is a little better. I just can't say I'm very convinced with the tip of it. I think I'll get rid of the tip of it and thicken it out just a little bit more. It looks a little too goofy. So I'm gonna bring back... I'm basically gonna widen it by 1 block on each side. And I'm gonna remove that, like, sharp tip there. It doesn't look as good as I imagined it would be, so... Ja? Oh, het is overal een top. Ja. Goh, moet ik ja, bij mij is dat hetzelfde, hè. Moet ik het nu al doorsturen? Ja, oké. Mama, hoe laat? Nee, wat moet je aan? Nee? Just a second, chat. Lange lummel? Met... geen vlees. Ja. Okay, I'm back, chat, sorry. So, I wasn't very happy with it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna widen it out a little bit. So, 1, 2, 3. I know this is tedious and probably extremely boring for some of y'all, but once we have it done, we can stop. Start it on this one, I think. Right? Was it like that? I don't know. It's like 2, then into a 3, then into a 2. Yeah. And from there, I just added blocks, I think. So here's what I'm gonna do. Also, I think I lost connection there, sorry. So I'm gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Then what? Doing this 4, 4. Well, I don't want to cheat, so. God dang it. I know how I can do this. 5. So 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 5, 4, 4. So hold on. 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2. So that is this. What the? Wait, did he just kamikaze himself? Like, hello? Wow. Come on. Oops. Chat, just so you know, in about 20 minutes I have to stop. Okay, there we go. So, to go back there, I'm gonna need about 2 stacks, I would say. And the first thing was a 5, 4, 4. Yeah, so over here it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, and then what? 3 to 2, so 3, 2, 2, and into the 1, 1, 2 deep. Okay, then starting here. Right? It's 5, yeah, that's correct. So 5, 4, 4. Into a 3. Into the double 2. Into the double 1. 2 wide. That's it? Well. And someone in chat's gonna know what I'm doing. So as far as I can tell, I've done the exact same thing on both ends. I think I'm happy with that, because ultimately I think I would have too many problems. Also, is this high enough? Yeah, that's high enough. So that into that. There you go. I think that is good. That's gonna be the staircase. And then I'm gonna just put like raw structure down. I don't think we'll be needing an excavator or a hammer anytime soon. I need to know, is there like something like a builder's wand? Yeah, actually there is. Chat, I'm gonna quickly install something and essentially is it loaded? Like probably not. No. Missing my center block there. Okay. This is good, but I'm gonna call it here, chat. Yeah, because I have some stuff to do in real life too, and as much fun as it is, I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot. Just like that. Nope, not the most fantastic screenshot of all, but a screenshot nonetheless. Oh well. Let me put myself back down. Save quit. Chat, quick thanks. Thanks for all the support, thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. I know it wasn't the most exciting part for the last 2 hours, but something does need to happen like this, so that's alright. That said, I hope you have a good rest of your Friday, and I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Okay? There's not much to see with the build yet, obviously, but we are basically going to create a template in which, based on that template, we can then add decorative stuff like staircases, slabs, and stuff. I just want to have a raw version of it. Basically, what I want you to imagine me doing right now is creating, like, all I have. No, what I want is like a block of quartz, just a giant rectangular square of quartz that later on we are going to sculpt into a very gorgeous looking temple, right? Because I need to envision how big this thing is going to be. So, and I can't do that unless I have like this really raw block of quartz. Like I need to know the size of it before I can start changing things in it, right? So that's the plan. But yeah, the next coming episodes are gonna probably be a lot like this. So I mean, I understand if it's not for everyone, but I have to get this done. I did install a builder wand mod, so we're gonna go and craft one of those. And basically, what that allows me is to not have broken fingers after right-clicking a million blocks. So you'll see what that is, and we're gonna use it for larger scale builds like this. Because honestly, like, my fingers hurt after a while, especially after that giant plateau, and now also those quart blocks. So to save me from having to have that annoying like soreness in your fingers, I'm gonna use a mod like Builder Wands that essentially might not show up from some streams because I'm gonna be a little busy. That's all right, out of fun. I know you're a supporter, so I know you'll be here when you can be. But yeah, that's practically the plans for tomorrow. And well, not tomorrow actually. I don't know about streams this weekend because I don't know when I'm gonna go see my family. So if you see a notification, that means I'm streaming. If not, then I'm probably at my family's. That said, have a good rest of your weekend and thanks for all the support. Don't forget to click the buttons if you haven't already. And that said, I will see you back next time. All right. A very shapeful stream indeed. Thank you very much. Goodbye.